My motherfucking brother. What's good, bro? Nah, I beat the last one though, gang. You feel me? It do be beating my ass, bro. We're not gonna act like it don't be hard. But I beat it. And then this is the second one, and you gotta remember, I've beaten this one over 100 times as a kid. I'm not saying this is not gonna be difficult because it's been over 20 years since I played this shit, bro. But feel me? Delta coming out in like 4 days, bro. Gotta get ready. Man, trip down memory lane is an understatement, brother. This is like, sheesh. I'm at my grandparents' crib all over again, eating my food on the floor while playing this shit on the PlayStation 2. And then I'm downloading all my videos, so I have them all compilated to make videos for YouTube and shit. Shorts. No, it's gonna be real cool. I'm back on my shit, brother. Nah, bro. Respectfully, when I'm motivated, we all motivated. It's backwards, cause you the one that got me motivated, bro. I saw you grinding OD, and yeah, bro. I'm like, ain't no fucking way. Like, I gotta get on my shit, bro. It's like literally like showing me that I need to get back on my shit without saying it, you know? And here we are, bro. I'm about to keep on upping the hours. Like, I did 3 the first day. Like 4 or 5 this second, 7.5 yesterday. Today I'm kind of shooting for higher. I was supposed to start earlier, bro. I was supposed to have started around like 10 a.m. to be honest, like 10 a.m. because at this point I wanted to already be like fucking 6 hours in, but ain't nothing happening, bro. I'm working my way up to the 10-hour days, and I'm gonna variety it up. I'm gonna do like reaction videos for an hour or 2, then I'm gonna play like horror games, then I'm gonna do like, you know, 100%, bro. Remember what I told you, bro? We already somebody's. The world just has to see it. We don't look for validation in the outside world, gang. Yes, sir, bro. See, like, most people might not understand because it's just streaming and I'm playing video games. But to me, this is more of a legacy thing, bro. I'm big on journaling and like leaving things behind for when my time on this earth is done. And I think like music, I did that for a very long time, and like that leaves my voice behind so my loved ones can hear it. And this leaves back behind memories of something I truly used to love, like more than a lot of things, bro. Like I'm a gamer, like, you feel me? So it's like now they can see me in my happy place when I'm long gone, bro. I think it's really cool once you look at it that way. It's like a legacy. Nah, bro. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, bro. Like, that was you, gang. Because when I was like playing diamond lobbies at a high level, you were like one of the first people to voice it. Like that one day I'm gonna be a pred and shit, bro. And then I ended up being like #1 multiple times and shit, bro. So it's like in the back of my battery pack, you was one of those fuels, bro. You was one of the cells. So I had to thank you. Not even just that, you've matured as a man. I don't even think you even know it. You got away from a lot of... Nah, bro, listen to me, gang. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. That's orchestrated. It's intentional, bro. Like, I understand my purpose and where I'm headed in life, and I understood distractions and how big influences could be in your life, bro. So like, you can't expect to be a billionaire or a successful person hanging around unsuccessful persons who don't have ambition, bro. It's just that simple. It doesn't correlate, bro. So I took that and I really made it my reality, bro. I started to read the most like intellectually complex fucking literature out there. Like, I have a $10,000 library filled with nothing but the most like superb knowledge that once you read it, you will be different. Like, it's impossible to read the things that I read and not come out better after it, bro. It's just that simple, bro. And my shits be like 900 pages long, so it ain't no walk in the park, you feel me? Like, I be reading like 4 or 5 hours a day. The world just doesn't see it because that's the point, bro. Like, when I read, I have no distractions, no phone, no screen time. I'm just there. The most I'll do is put some lo-fi tunes on to keep me focused. But bro, like, it's intentional, you feel me? It's intentional.
The
A
Hudson
shark
River,
ain't growing in
2
the
years
fish tank,
ago.
brother, and that's why I left Jersey.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Truly love you, brother. Truly love you. Likewise, brother. I'm gonna always keep you tapped up, bro. You feel me? I have more than enough PCs, so you're always gonna be tapped up. You can always count on my view. And yeah, bro, I'm gonna always throw advice. And if you ever need me, you can always count on me, brother. Yes, bro. Me and you one day will be averaging thousands of viewers every time we go live, gang.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Brother, I'm trying to tell you something. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to tell you, gang. I'm on it, bro. I'm on it. Trust.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quick.
Oh man, like
safe.
the visual quality
Okay,
update
Snake,
from
let's
this
get to
one
work.
up from the second, from
You
the
know how
first
the
one is
technical
just,
specs
oh
of
man,
Metal Gear were sold on the
it was
black
so
market
like
after
brutal.
Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's
Going
doing.
back in time after
Exactly.
getting
And now
used to
every
playing,
state, group,
you know,
and
at
.com
such a
has
high
its own
rate.
version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna put it to you this way.
The
Little
mission
history
objective
buff.
is to make visual
It's
confirmation
the
of new
first
Metal Gear being transported by that
espionage
and bring back
game
photographic
ever
evidence.
created. Like the one
But I
that you
want
saw me
first to
play
go up to
yesterday,
the
bro.
top
That
level
was
of
the beginning of
infrastructure,
it.
to the bridge. We need to find out where the
That was the
tanker is
beginning.
headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this.
And I'm
new
in the
prototype.
wrong title, bro.
Capabilities, deployment
This ain't even the
method.
game I'm
We don't
playing
even know
right
how
now.
close
Hold
it is
on.
to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontation.
Yeah, in a second.
Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
Sorry.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide
Yo,
launches.
my favorite flavor
than
of
scavenged at mission
Celsius,
sites.
brother,
Good
has to
suppressor,
be
too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds.
the
and last
orange
for
one, bro.
hours.
Might
You
not
could
be a
take down an
popular,
elephant with that.
might not be a popular choice, but for some reason, bro, it just tastes the most organic one. Cause I'm gonna be honest, bro. I love Celsius, but some of them still manage to like creep in that like that, you know, like that aftertaste, bro. But the orange one seems to like that one, and then it's like strawberry. It's like strawberry kiwi, some shit like that. One of those. It's really good, bro.
Here's the digital camera. Works
I want
almost
to try
the
the
same way as
Vive
your old
ones.
one.
Yo, bro, you might like them. I can't cap, bro. I do not. I cannot fuck with the Vibe ones, bro. They're doing too much for me, you know? I like the healthy part of it, bro. Because, remember,
They don't look armed.
Celsius,
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are
it
nice,
gives you
upstanding
energy
Marines, not
by
terrorists.
burning
Don't get
your
caught
fat,
in
bro.
stealth
Like, it
mode
burns
here.
natural fat and
Sure,
turns it into
and if
energy.
it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
Yeah, bro.
No
Yeah,
traces?
that's the goal, bro. Like,
'Cause I'm too good
as
for that.
like
But this
independent
might be a
streamers
trap.
that aren't in
Remember,
like a
there's a
collective,
price on our heads.
You're just
you
being
kind of want to
paranoid.
aspire
I hope
to
so.
get to the point where,
Those men.
like, you
wouldn't
can
think
have
they were anything but
sponsors, and
civilians
preferably
from
you want
With all
those
the ships
sponsors to
passing on the
be
river and in the
like
harbor,
the
putting
people,
uniformed Marines
like
on
the
deck
companies
would
that
be
you
a
like
bad
to
idea.
to
People can
use.
get a clear
For example,
view
like
of the water
Celsius,
from
I
Riverside,
love Celsius, so it would be W for me to get a Celsius sponsor.
According to the navigational
Like the
plans,
controller
this ship
brands
should
you
have
use,
discharged
the
its
microphone
cargo
brands,
upriver.
headphone brands you
in there,
use,
no
things like
doubt
that are
about it.
super W
The military
because
trains you to watch for
it,
threats
it,
from the
it
stern on a boat.
correlates
That's
to what
SOP
you
for
actually
counter-terror
enjoy
ops too.
as a product in
Security
life.
should be tighter.
Same thing with
worry too
investing,
much.
bro. I only
Where's
invest
the
in things
target?
I like
Satellite
and
surveillance
use in
is a
real
major
life. You know what I
international
mean? I like to go to
pastime
Walmart.
these days.
I
I'd
own
say the
Walmart
cargo
stocks.
holds,
I
safely
like
below the
Apple.
deck.
I have Apple,
They see the
Sony,
entrance
things
to the
like that. You
holds.
feel me?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Bet, bro. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamarov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
It begins. Dude, it just feels so much more smoother. Holy fuck. I don't remember you being able to do this. Bro, like I'm going down memory lane, man. I remember this so good. You playing old games makes me want to revisit the Splinter Cell. Bro, Splinter Cell, W from my childhood too. And you know what's funny? This is what inspired it, bro. Like, Splinter Cell is a tactical espionage game. And that's what this is. This is the beginning of that. Bro, oh man. And you could drag bodies in this one, right? Yeah. Stop playing with him, bro. I meant to go up and I press X, bro, and drop.
Stop
Fuck.
kidding around. Snake?
Got this. But yeah, bro, you hear what I said about Splinter Cell games? It was probably on an ad. If not, I'll repeat it, bro. Let me know. Did you hear what I said about Splinter Cell? Bro, I'm telling you, man, get Turbo, bro. It's $10 a month, and you don't have to subscribe to me, because that way you can just fucking any Twitch channel, bro. You'll be able to get the free, no ads. But Splinter Cell, bro, is one of my favorite games too, and this is where it started from. Splinter Cell is a tactical espionage game too, and it started from this shit. This is the original. See, I don't like how it's saying that it's unstable, but it's not. It's not lagging. And it's telling me that it's because my bit rate is above 6,000, which, nigga, my PC could run over 10K easy, but I know that the recommendations for Twitch are like 6K. But since mine is above it, it's trying to act like it's unstable. My go. But what you mean once you get partner it's unlimited? What's unlimited? And you know they changed the requirements for partner, bro. Like now you only gotta average like 75 viewers and stream for a certain number of days. Like before you used to have like I think it was like 10,000 followers or some crazy shit. Bro, the visual upgrade from the last one is crazy right now. Yeah, but the thing is this. Like, even if they don't limit the bitrate, when you're gaming, there's still no need for you to go past a certain level, and that level really is like 10K. So, regardless if they don't limit it or not, I know people do IRLs, and that's where you would use higher bit rates, like 20,000 and shit like that. But I just feel like a video game, since a video game won't ever need more than 10K, that shouldn't be like, you know, shouldn't be an issue. But it is, bruv. La bestia, dímelo, cabrón. Te amo, brother. What you doing, Canito? Is this health? On my way to empty this 2 trucks. Nice. Acá salir del trabajo. You streaming today, bro? Gotta get you a couple hours in, bro. I'm gonna be on for fucking ages. I'm not gonna lie. And yo, Nasty, you still here, bro?
Snake,
Mala
wait,
8.
don't
Nice.
move.
I see it. Some kind of device.
Yo, bro, I
on
meant to
both
tell you
sides of
this
the
too,
hull.
bro. Like one of the
Infrared
methods,
sensor.
marketing that's
Right,
really,
and they're
really
linked
dope
to-
and
Let me
a lot of
guess.
people aren't catching on to
Semtex.
yet is that
Exactly.
like you don't have to
Plastic
necessarily be
explosives.
playing the same game
If you trip the
to do
sensors,
I'll be
collaborations. You feel me?
sleeping with the fishes,
Like
along
it's
with
almost like
this
a
entire
variety
ship.
pack where
That sounds
they
about
know
right.
you and the group of people you
There
interact
aren't that
with. As long
many
as you guys are in a
infrared
party
beams.
together, it'll be like people could go tap into you playing this game, that game, your man's doing this while y'all all chatting, you know? And yeah, me and bro be doing it, and it'll keep be helping with the exposure, bro. Be helping with the exposure, bro. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if you're there on my homepage, but I'm like die for this. I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on, can I go under here? Okay, I'm safe. Now where is it at again? I haven't done that in a while. Let's see. Home. It should be like featured, right? Featured. I'm gonna also add you to favorite collaborators, bro. Like I did for Garno. Settings channel. I'm gonna also add you to my favorite as collaborators. Done. Settings. Now we gotta go channel. All right. I'm seeing okay. Brand, schedule, feature content. They had it deep in the settings for no reason. I'm a fucking G with the fucking settings and you know, bro. All right, let's see. I'm on featured content. Suggested channels. is. Yep, there you go. I'm also in Lugano right now, too. It should be there now. Yeah, you guys should be there now. What do you mean emo only chat? Oh, bro, you already got turd emotes, right? You gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, you know what's crazy, bro?
Stop kidding around, Snake.
Otacon called me to tell me about this, bro, but I was trying to talk to you. La puta, figgy botana. Alright. I think if I come over here, right, this motherfucker's gonna slide up in here. I'll be able to do him in. Eh? Ooh, look at that camera movement. Oh, he redeemed the emo only chat. What a fucking bastard. Que clase de cabrón. Look into the W thing as well when you have time. At some point, you get 10% off everything you sell. They give you random free tubs. They'll promote you on their socials, etc. Nah, bro, I'm most definitely doing it. All right, is he not gonna come in here? All right, what the fuck did he? Okay, he went downstairs. Right? This isn't good, bro. Nah, this is good. Sheesh. Yeah, bro. I appreciate you. Use them channel points up. Don't, you know? Don't spare the lootage. Oh! Fuck, I'm dead. Maldita sea. And of course they got me out here. This is what I gotta get up to, I think. I did it. Fuck it, I did it. I was telling a story to my girl last night when you ripped your bumper off at Sheets like 6 years ago. Damn, bro, I totally forgot about that. I do remember that when I fucking ripped it off on the curve at Sheets.
So it is the saga.
It's crazy.
Russian choppers.
I do remember that, brother.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it.
The prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside.
I
the
do
Second
remember
Fleet's
that.
operational range.
Bro, you used to
It must be a
fry me.
standalone
You
Marine
used
Corps
to make me
project.
drop loadout
This
and like
prototype Metal Gear
pick
must
up
be
a
designed for
Mozam, the
independent
most
deployment
wild,
without any
despicable.
naval assistance.
Yeah.
Anyway, analysis can wait till later.
You did
Snake,
that. You
need
did
to go
that.
down to the holds and
You
locate
are the
an
reason
actual
why that
weapon.
doesn't exist no more. Yeah.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your...
You said for a while them shits never came back.
All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else.
It be like that.
Want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Bro, just watch the graphic improvement from game to game. You're gonna see, you saw Metal Gear Solid 1 last time, which was all pixelated PlayStation 1. Now you're seeing this. Just waiting 4 days when the new one drops, bro. Tell my days.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Listen to me, bro. There's a new one dropping.
Wanderers.
And not only is it like it's gonna go crazy, it's a remake of the third one that comes after this, Snake Eater, which is like in the jungle environment, bro. So it's just gonna be
What
insane.
else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one...
Bro, I absolutely love Silent Hill. Like I did the, I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, the last one that they made. I think I did a stream on it. Silent Hill 2, I think. Hold that position and turn around. All right, gonna fry this. See, she pregnant, so I can't kill her.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one. Nothing else matters to me.
The fucking aim is so wonky. Te amo, papi. I love you. Thank you for stopping by, gang. This is definitely the best point to catch it, bro. It's right here without a doubt. It catches all angles, and yeah. Look at this. She rotates, instantly cooked. Again. Oh. I think I can shoot that out. Yeah, you're done. Olguita. She's sluggish now. She's about to go to bed. Night night. What the fuck? Come on, Pete. Pete. Night night.
Cipher.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
Loaded baked
What?
potatoes with shredded
didn't
Cajun
dig up this
chicken,
info
beans,
about the new
cheese, and
Metal Gear armor.
tomatillo to
Not
layer
like
the
usual.
top.
How did
What you
find
think,
out,
guy?
then?
You want
It
one?
was
Bro,
a
that
tip.
shit sounds banging. The only
Anonymous
thing
tip.
Anonymous.
is when you
Who
say
would trust
loaded
those? Why would you
baked
start now?
potatoes,
I
the word
I
loaded
have a younger
implies
sister, a
bacon.
stepsister. We
and
have
I
different
don't
parents.
indulge, brother.
I only knew her for 2 years.
Besides
Never
that,
mentioned
everything
her
sounds
before.
banging, bro.
So,
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah.
So
it just
every
caught my
bro,
eye,
W.
you know? I
That
figured it
whole
was a
shebango
coincidence,
is a
but I couldn't
W
get it
if
out of
it
my
is
mind.
no bacon
There's
involved.
really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the
Shit
last
sound
time
banging,
you
bro.
saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did
Yeah, nah,
break
bro.
into the
I
Pentagon
haven't
system to
eaten
get
bacon
confirmation.
in like
Okay.
10 years,
Watch your back,
maybe
Snake.
more.
Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's
No
no
pork.
ammo, but it takes a 9mm.
I eat turkey
just like the
bacon,
Marines M9.
but no
I'll
pork,
find
no
those
pork
somewhere around here.
whatsoever.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
Not even in
hear
sneaky
you.
products, because it could sneak into things like gelatin and things like that are made, like they're byproducts of pork. But I'm aware, so I don't indulge. Nah, guy, I fuck with ketchup. Not on everything, but I fuck with ketchup. Like some things to me just is better with the ketchup. Wait, dog tag. Let me get that. Animal control. Alright, hold on. What am I supposed to do now? Go to the bottom,
Hey,
right?
Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
Yeah.
The USP fires
Turkey,
real bullets,
anything.
not
Turkey
the
bacon,
knockout
turkey
rounds the online
sausages.
uses.
Fucking
You know that, right?
W.
The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Turkey sausages just taste better. I don't know. And hell nah, no hot sauce goes. Hot sauce goes on everything. If it ain't hot sauce, it's honey mustard mixed with hot sauce. I mean, listen, guy, I fuck with them both, bro. I fuck with honey mustard a lot, and I fuck with hot sauce a lot. So, won't hear me complaining. Won't hear me complaining, guy. I like when you say that, guy. That's about to be contagious, you heard? See, now I gotta...
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M9.
I don't want to know about the Beretta, bro. I want to know where the objective is at. He's not gonna be able to go this way, right? Oh shit. I meant to go a little bit above, but crossed over to the next area. Man's gonna be out here saying, guy. Yeah, no cap. Let's try it again. Think it works? Think it works. It works, guy. Good enough. Now, can I take them shits down?
If you trigger the sensor, the explosives will detonate. Don't ever make contact with the beams. This is
I don't know
very
about
important.
one stream because it's like 15 hours. So I'd say 2, which is still pretty decent, but I'd say 2. But who knows? We'll see how far I get.
The actual explosive device is the one with a blinking orange light on it. Don't even think about shooting that. Any significant impact will set off the detonators, which is not good.
Alright, so I gotta leave this thing alone. Alright, babe, I'm about to use the bathroom right quick. 1 second, brother. Yeah. How is the bit rate, bro? How does face cam and all that shit look? Okay. Nah. It's just because I went into my daughter's room and they're watching me in there, bro. And I guess the TV just doesn't, it ain't hitting like that because, you know. It's also on YouTube too, but it is streaming at 1080p, 60 frames per second. Hardware encoder, RTX, so. Yeah, it does. Because on the phone it looks super sharp. Same thing on Facebook and shit, so I was just making sure, bro. Thank you. Hey, yo, when you go live, bro, too, let me know, and I'll definitely, you know, tap you up and shit. Even though I don't be multitasking. Oh, I fucked up. Maybe not. Maybe not. Headshot. Okay, I know what I could do. I could throw a shaft grenade in him. Damn, it takes so much more longer to drop than...
Somebody there.
He didn't even see me. That's kind of crazy to me. Easy peasy. Bro, what am I looking at? A little bit of brandy. Wait, did I just break the TV? Oh shit. Okay, I don't know if I want to go down there because I think that's where the objective is. Okay, this is where I just came from. That is not where I just came from. Okay, that's the top part. Let's go outside. What's up here?
Is there somebody there?
I don't need to be up here. Alright, Celsius Oasis vibe right now. I give it an 8 out of 10. Oasis vibe. What does it taste like? Does it have a solid flavor? Is it a whole bunch of flavors packed in? I swear they get me, bro, when it's a whole bunch of you know? Prickly pear lime. Okay. Oh.
There's somebody there.
It's a soft pear flavor, but a hard-hitting lime. Okay. Yo, for a minute, I've been wanting to quit the nicotine so bad, but it's so hard, but consciously know it's terrible for me and it eats me up. Yo, listen to me, brother. Bro, it's time, bro. It's the same thing with me, bro. Like these things, man, like I fucking hate them, bro. But like I be like when I don't have them, bro, I be low-key beasting, gang. Like always reaching for one, trying to go buy one, and I don't like that shit, bro. But I'm definitely trying to quit it because of the same thing, bro. It's not sustainable. Like I'm trying to be somebody who's like 50, 60 years old. And not only do I want to reach those ages, bro, but I want to have a good quality of life. To me, that's key, bro. I don't want to be 70, 80 years old and depending on canes to walk and not be able to drive myself. And nah, bro, I want to be able to do all the shit that I do still, bro. Like, like I want to be able to go buy my own shit at the store. I want to be able to go cook my own food. I want to be able to use the bathroom and wipe my own ass. Like, nah, bro. So it's not sustainable, bro. And I feel like when you somebody who used to indulge in partying and getting high and shit when you were young, bro, in your 20s and teens, 30s is like a crucial part in where like you gotta recoup. You gotta backtrack and like do damage repair for all the shit that you put your body through. You feel me? Like if you didn't rest properly at night throughout those years, which I didn't, if you didn't eat properly, hydrate yourself properly, meaning like water more than all the other bullshit, nigga, you gotta in your 30s. I feel like if you take care of yourself in your 30s, uh, you set yourself up for success. But if in your 30s you continue the trend that you already had when you were in your 20s, that's when the problems start to arise in your 40s and 50s, and people start catching this and that, Nah, the green, bro, to me, this is it, right? I love green. It's natural. You can find it in nature. You don't need to process it. It's just that, right? But I also understand that the lung part is not sustainable. So I be looking for alternatives like edibles, sometimes like switching it up to give my lungs a break while still getting the THC. You feel me? How the fuck did I get all the way back over here? That was a crazy backtrack, bro. But green ain't going nowhere, bro. THC, okay, I see why. It's a whole loop. And it was right here, I think.
There's somebody there.
Damn, bro, these fucking controls. Not here. I know I gotta get to the bottom where they hold the Metal Gear. Just can't remember how to get there. Maybe this way? Yeah, I think it's this side. Yep. Yo, bro, check this out. That shit look crazy. Just an action figure.
Raven?
This the motherfucker you fight in the first game. Yeah, you fight him in the first game. Look, you were cruising, bro, on the timing. Cruising right now. Could have paid attention, brother. Bro, stealth aura on 1,000 right now, bro. Look at him, bro. Couldn't have been placed more perfectly. He's all the way up there and up here. Thought there was a way for me to throw them off the ledge. I guess not. No reinforcements, buddy.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Oh shit.
There's somebody there.
Bro.
It's the enemy.
Fuck. We're gonna send a unit. It made you stand up for no reason, and the fucking the ammo being right there too.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun. Aim carefully and take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accuracy. The control unit is the one with the green light.
What the fuck is that?
Enemy personnel on board. All units maximum alert.
What just happened? No! They just kicked that motherfucker up. It just went crazy. What the fuck? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought I opened the one that was empty and the motherfucker body was in there, gang. Oh, they just kicked somebody. What the hell? Am I good? I'm good. All right. Oh, I gotta be with the other one. This is gonna make hella sound. We gotta get your Discord, bro. Listen to me. I swear to God, bro, that I am, bro. I was just thinking about that shit and talking to my wife about it yesterday, bro. Like, watch what's about to happen, bro. I'm about to turn that shit into the hub, bro. The hub, bro. And if you want to give me like a role in yours, bro, I'll definitely put in pain in yours, bro. Just gotta give me like a little bit of like role with permissions and shit to be able to create channels and whatnot, bro, and add shit, take shit out, bro. I got some shit. Hold on, what just happened, bro? I thought the whole purpose of me shooting the fucking green things was to deactivate it. Hello? Like, what the fuck? Nah. What the fuck?
I need some help here.
It's all bad in the hood, bro. Look at him looking for me, bro. You can't see it, but look at him looking for me. I know, bro. Look at them pulling up on me like it's a fucking raid. Oh my God, bro. I've had this happen to me in real life. That's the crazy part. Like, it really gets to a point. No way he finds me, eh? Okay. Okay. Whew. Damn, bro, the ad's about to start. Hold on, let me see. Can I gift you a sub or something? One truck down. That's right.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
trusting.
Aim carefully and take out just the control.
I don't see no more green lights. This one still has them. Okay. Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes. It's time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Hey, bro, I'm dialed, man. Wait. Wait. Okay, no, we're good. What if I just hit him with the... Feel me? There ain't nothing suspicious about a wet cardboard coming down the hallway, bro. Huh. Nah, I'm gonna get it, bro. I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna lie. I just been like it's like Metal Gear week. You feel me? Like it's about to launch in a few days, and I'm just like trying to get that out the way. But I thought, bro, all those games, peak is fire, bro. Trust. Like I'll be watching streamers like get active in that game, and it's fire, bro. So I'm definitely gonna fuck with it. You feel me? Just gotta get these out the system, bro. I ain't capping. Like, bro, I'm supposed to be playing Apex right now in prep lobbies, and I'm not even competing because of this.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Damn. I went to use the restroom, and of course, I get spotted, huh? Come on, man. Alright. Like, stop playing with me. Maybe that was part of the game. Can't remember. I was using the bathroom.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
I grew up eating tamales, bro.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I
100%,
expected.
bro.
We've already
Tamales be
passed the
smash.
Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use.
I don't know about tamales.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no.
Bro, there's an Easter egg down here, but one of these motherfuckers are like in the draws in the middle of this fucking serious operation.
Can you see
Hilarious.
Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Look at him, bro. He's right there.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
You can't zoom in.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an
oh my fucking days.
undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add
Fuck.
fuel to the uncontrolled fire of...
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray.
Just threw my lost Mary away with 80% juice. I'm stronger than some flavored air.
Every
Damn, bro.
nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Damn, bro.
Worse yet,
Inspirational.
so do a number of rogue states. They're all working on deploying
As I sit there and I hit
mines.
mines. Come on, man. You can't do that to me. You can, and I want you to.
Of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
I'm sick of the mucus constantly. I'm sick of mood swings and shit because of it. Nah, I'm good on that. I know I'm about to be crazy, irritable for some time, but I got this. I'm rooting for you, brother. I'm fucking rooting for you. Not because you're my man, but because I know you got this.
That exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray, the shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
That's not me doing it no more.
Sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
I think I fucked up. They're gonna look back here.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature.
See, that's a setup, bro. It's worth it, but that's a fucking setup. He just couldn't help himself but to keep fucking.
From a major player.
Holy shit,
this
Snake.
Project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Alright. We are back, mate.
That is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed
No more
Ray,
distractions.
after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Good.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Good.
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right!
Oh, he's bugging. And he got me. He's testing them. That's hilarious.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. Let's continue.
Good.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the...
Bro, this is real terminal shit too, though, by the way. This is, like, I'm certified, bro. This is really what it looks like. It's crazy. Like, the dev. It's crazy.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Next up is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. The next ones... You already took a go... Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button. That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Snake, that workstation is the
possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct,
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... We have the shot from the right covered already. You didn't need to take another one. We can use the photos of the right and the insignia, but we're still missing one from the front left and the front.
Front left and the front.
means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... I'm sorry. You need to take it.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Backstabbing son of a bitch.
Sergei, Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Patriots, stop!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
My brother. Thank you, bro.
Snake! Snake!
Bon appetit, bro. Bon appetit, brother.
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, whatever. Missed it.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast route down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on of the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that.
What the fuck? Ew, why are they roaches but they look like centipedes? Right? I'm not tripping. They look like fucking centipedes. And not hitting nicotine is not... Bro, listen to me. That is some G shit because I'll be hitting the Nick stick in between bites and shit. Fuck. Bro, this place is nasty. The fuck? Take that. Get a party. Boss. The fuck was that? Oh, it's not me, bro. What's kind of your joint?
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
You crazy,
What's
gang.
their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Snake.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Not sure how I feel about
Use
that.
the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use.
Fuck is that?
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID.
That's gonna be the
information
future,
during
bro.
the weapon registration
Straps are gonna
or
have
at the
those
start of the
identification
mission.
systems
If
in them where if you're
anyone
not the
other than
owner, you're not gonna be able to
registered
shoot
user
it.
tries to fire
They're
the
probably gonna
weapon,
implement some
the
kind of
ID system
fingerprint
will not authorize
system on the grip
But these
and
are
the
black
trigger.
market Russian weapons.
Same way that for
How
you
can
to
they
unlock
be
your
equipped?
phone. Watch. Yo, bro, ain't it wild that my parents hid that? I was lactose intolerant my whole life, and like 5 years ago, I found out I was. I grew up thinking it was normal to poop 8 times a day. God damn. Damn. Yeah, bro. That's definitely one of those, gang. Like, I'd be uh I'd be upset, guy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Thinking that shit is normal? Nah, it can't be, bro. It'd be like every time you drink some milk, you'd be like,
Oh shit. Here we go again.
they always had milk in the house and shit, having me drink it every night. I mean, I could see if they didn't know, you feel me, makes sense because, parents usually think milk is good for children, for bones and stuff like that, but you being lactose intolerant, though, it kind of just,
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the
Bro, I
middle
go to
is you,
school
Raiden.
and light the motherfucking
The red
bathroom up
dots are
like
your
Christmas.
enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your
Yeah.
radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
So you can like drop weapons on this game, like you can be barefist. Well, like the game mainly is based off of you being stealth, but you can like basically like the weapons are like in predetermined locations. Like you see how right there is some ammo in a room somewhere that's behind a locked key that I gotta find somewhere. There'll be one that's a bigger box that's a gun, and once you find it, then you get access to that weapon. But you can't like get the enemy's weapons when they die. For me, they don't work like that. It's mainly stealth, but you can't. And as the games go on, like the next one after the Snake Eater, you can just like go all out. See right there, it says get M9 first. What the fuck just happened? Oh, he's falling on bird poop. Crazy, bro. Why can I not just climb over this? Yeah. Bro. There it is. Shut up, bro. You just now say that when I'm there. You definitely breakfast. I see the bomb back there, but I need a door to open, bro. Hey. Right, F. We have a weapon. We have a weapon. I can't go into any of these doors, though. But A. I'm getting somewhere. Uh-oh.
somebody there.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Uh,
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
What's up? Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge. Accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
All right. Promise I won't forget, brother. I feel you crumbling. You bade me and did other things you've never shown. Why don't you take what you want from me? Take what you need from me. Take what you want and go. Your venom was leaving. Mm.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The President is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The
BC
President is in
connecting
danger.
bridge.
Go now.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
All right, we got to get the Strut C. pretty good detail.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Stillman is safe as long as he's in there. You worry about defusing those C4s instead. The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Raiden, log into the node first. Strut C's node is to the northwest, in the corner of the mess hall. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again. Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Colonel, Do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
It's highly possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not. You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly. If the big shell explodes, massive quantities of chlorinated chemicals used in killing marine bacteria will go up in flames along with the crude oil. If that happens, expect a large amount of harmful chemical substances, including dioxins, to be released into the atmosphere. Dioxins are common nomenclature for polychlorinated dibenzodioxin and polychlorinated dibenzofuran. They are organic chloride compounds that are highly acute and toxic, and are powerful chemicals that can cause cancer, genetic disorders, and birth defects. On top of that, they do not decompose easily, nor dissolve in water, making it easy for them to accumulate within the bodies of living organisms. The environmental impact on the bay and coastal area ecosystem would be unfathomable. Environmental restoration would likely require several generations. That is why we cannot allow them to blow up the big shell. Raiden, you must disarm the C4.
No need to worry.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on. It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet...
We got some major activity on this motherfucker, eh? Okay, so it's strongest over here. But I don't see it.
Right. A bomb's been detected in that vicinity.
I know, but I don't see it anywhere.
That man takes pride in bluffing his opponents. Try putting everything back to how it should be.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
I'm assuming I gotta go all the way back to the beginning again, to the strut A and strut B. Kind of cruising.
somebody there.
I have a feeling there's a trophy for hiding a certain number of bodies inside of the closet, so why not?
There are still bombs in that.
How do I get in there? Some bandages. I'm struggling pretty bad right now, guy. Not gonna lie. What happened, bro? What you mean you struggling? The cravings are starting to hit, bro. Are you talking about the?
To search convoluted areas that can't be reached.
Are you talking about the? Like, mind of a soldier, brother. Mind over matter. I swear on my children, I'll never hit nigga again. It's done. It's done. Nothing else to do, bro. Nothing else to do. The rest was history, bro. You feel me? I already know. Once certain things come involved like that, like putting it on your, on your kid, it's done. But the cravings is gonna suck, I know, bro. How the fuck do I get over there? Alright, hold on. Wait, over here. Alright, can I get through here? No. The 3 pipe ones I can't get through. Not gonna lie, guy. I don't even want you waking up again, bro. Stupid bang shit. Now, what about this one? The fuck is the point of that one? Cardboard box. Hold on. Like there's something I'm missing. It's like in there. I feel bad for the people I run across on stream tonight. The community thought I was tweaker before. Oh yeah. No Nick nasty is gonna be nasty. Respectfully. I mean, see, but that's a good. That'll definitely help you get off of it, bro. And then the blue. Wait. I thought you was talking about something else. I thought you was talking about the pouch, not the blue chew, bro. The blue chew is wild, bruv. Okay, there's something here. There's something to this.
There are still bombs in.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless.
I'm telling you, bro. I thought you was talking about the tobacco pouches, not the blue chew. Man's finna be walking around with a stiff on 24/7, like. Bro, I'm starting to see a pattern. Let's focus on the map. Cross over here. I can cross over here. And then it just dies. What's the purpose of coming to this one? Hold on, bro. There's definitely a way to get over there. Oh, they thought they was slick. I'm in here. I'm in here. Hold on. No, what the? It's over here. It's in there somewhere, bro. Last time going through here, bro. Hell yeah, I like seafood, brother. I'm a seafood fanatic. I'm telling you, bro. Everything. All seafood. From seafood boil bags to fucking goddamn lobster, salmon, you name it. Bro, boil bags are so good. Seafood boils. Down, bro. That's where I was just at right there. With the aura. I'm gonna leave right here and go somewhere else first. Cajun boil, W in the chat. W, Cajun boil. I gotta add the clapping sound effect. I already have it on my folders, just haven't added it to my stream deck. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm not about to keep wasting my time in there. Okay, so we're in Strat 8 roof. Ain't gonna be shit up here, man. Done. Still on for it. You're done. Yeah, done. I don't know how people operate without one. Stream Deck is the real deal. Yeah, bro. I have multiple. That's how much I love them. And I'm finna buy they have a foot pad one that you can use. And even though my microphone is touch to mute, I think it's something about just being able to move my foot to mute that's undefeated, bro. Call it what you want. I think it's undefeated. Oh, shit. You feel me? It's unorthodox for real, because you don't really hear too much of that. But, bro, I fell in love with the idea of a foot pad to fucking mute the microphone and unmute it. Yeah, it'd be annoying sometimes, for sure. Especially, like I said, bro, you could just, like, move your foot and you're muted. It just doesn't, I don't know. It's hard to beat that, bro. The only thing you could do to beat that is, like, blank and mute. Fuck, like, you know what I'm saying? Think it and mute. Like, just got done. W in the chat, brother. W in the chat. I just don't be stretching as much because the only thing on screen for me really is only my eyes and mouth. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Let me ask you something. Do you use like noise cancellation, like CRISPR? You know what CRISPR is? Yeah, you got CRISPR specifically? Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, bro. Because CRISPR, okay. Because CRISPR is the best one, bro. Especially if you got the paid version. It's just immaculate at catching only your voice and no background noise. Like if you got fans, if like, you know, it's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the good tweaks, bro. Those are the good tweaks. Well worth it. Quality control is super important in longevity for for streaming. Yeah, I'm back in here again, bro. Bro, somebody please. It's like, I don't even want to do it myself. Strut A pump facility. Bomb, bro. Like, the aura is here. It's here, bro, but I can't figure it out. And when I call this useless piece of shit, he ain't saying nothing.
There are still bombs in the...
I know they still bombs, motherfucker. Am I supposed to like? Nah, you will, bro. Once this whole Metal Gear rant is over, you'll see me there. See, but this is gonna take me, like, this is taking me back. I already did 2 of them, bathroom, and I did, okay, strut F, strut A. This is gonna take me strut F, okay. I think you'd be a madman on that drone. Yeah, bro. I fuck with it. I saw you go crazy with them fucking... like, breaking bro body down and wearing his face and shit. Like, I was like, what the fucking... what the helly? We got a bomb here.
Nothing here.
I got a level 1 card. I have level 1 cards. That's the suppressor back there. EF.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
He was in the first game
You
too,
mean
bro.
from
That
Shadow
name
Moses?
is crazy.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
What the fuck was that? Okay, we can still get by, right? Okay. Level 2 door.
There's somebody there.
I'm all right.
There's definitely nothing back there, so just gotta go back and figure out how to defuse that one that we know about, and pretty sure there's like another one. level 3.
somebody there.
What? Big boy level 5s.
Who's there? Nothing here. Who's there? Nothing here. There's somebody there.
Encounter the enemy. Request backup.
Understood. Backup unit. Head for Strut F, priority 1. Secure the door leading to the FA connecting bridge. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. late with your status report.
We have made it back.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry. Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy's sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Jack, is that you? I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg-Leg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. What
Who's there? Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. Move! Clear! Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help. Who's there?
An intruder! An intruder!
I'm just fucked.
Over there!
Returning your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Who's there?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
There's somebody there. Who's there? There's somebody there.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the...
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Who's there? There's somebody. Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. There's somebody there. It's the enemy. I need
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recon.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
All right, chat. I'm about to go eat some food. I'm gonna be back in around like 15, 20. That food was banging though, you hear me? Ha! Psych! Nah, it was. GG's in the chat. This was probably way easier, eh?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Raiden, leave the odorless C4 on Strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Locate every last one.
Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of Strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in Shell 1. Watch your back. Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her.
Jack, is that you? I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
there? Nothing here.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Strut F has a solid makeup, with areas that can't be accessed simply by walking. If you jump off from the top, there should be an area that you can access. There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Strut F has a solid makeup, with areas that can't be accessed simply by walking.
There's somebody there. What the hell? Enemy sight. Requesting.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
something?
The situation is normal. All clear. Huh? There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Did you hear something? Something. What's that? Right. I've readied a sensor that's capable of detecting odorless C4. It's stashed in a safe I was hiding in the Strut C pantry. Fetch it.
Strut C pantry. Strut C is all the way over there. Sheesh. Okay.
There's somebody there.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Hold the fuck on, let those. I don't even remember how to get there. I know it's in the beginning where we started, but... Okay.
Right. Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Jack, you okay? Hang in there.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick.
I'm so lost.
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't. I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
Okay. Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.